giant fireball to deal with.
Oh, snap! I went to get a hairdryer to drop that frozen guy in the cave, but I got...
Big Mama really needs to up her security. The little blighters...
The bad guys sure are keeping us busy. Can you take care of the incident near you?
Citizens will be pleased to know that my incredible...
Kang spies with his digital...
Ugh, so muddy out.
Just another realm for me to rule. I must protect my people in this strange new world.
I heard while Captain America was fixing things here, Wakanda got Spider-Man. It's so should have been a scullery maid. Them girls make good starts.
Item most befitting of my merciless magnificence.
Kang the Conqueror shall rule over all.
The time of Atuma is finally at hand!
Anybody up for a good old witch hunt? The Terrigen mists gave me my powers, but only I can decide when to use them.
I'm the world's fastest runner. None of you will ever beat me. Think you can beat my record? You're welcome to try. You've got to go fast to beat my time.
Big sword that came crashing out of the sky earlier.
Not bad, but there's no way you can beat my record. You call that fast? My grandmother runs faster. I suppose there's a new champion in town. Come back and show us those skills again sometime.
There's a fiefdom or something? Because these tax rates are daylight robbery.
You'd best pick up the pace if you want to win. You'd best pick up the pace if you want to win. That was great! I should have been recording that on one of those witch slates. Are you back to show off your skills? Let's see what you've got.
I am shamed. I must make this right somehow. Smash Troll partook in some hearty revelry last night. And when Smash Trolls revel, they revels hard. And occasionally ends up destroying a few people's livelihoods in the process. Which may be exactly what happened last night. I must make amends to those I've wronged. But I fear that the puny humans will simply run for the hills at the first sight of Smash Troll. As always. But you have a calming presence. Will you accompany Smash Troll on his quest for redemption? I am in your debt. Come, my trail of destruction leads this way.
pig farmer really needs to up her security. The little blighters are constantly escaping and treading mud all over the place.
Tremble, mortals! Bend thy knees in worship and fear of Surtur! Look, there's one of those beauties, people that Smash Troll must apologize to. Greetings, friend.
You're the monster what ruined my favourite barrel pyramid. I spent hours stacking them barrels.
Well, let me make it up to... maybe you can help me here.
You really did it! You fixed my barrel pyramid! Well, I suppose I have to forgive you now.
Hooray! Score one for Smash Troll! And his friend.
I'll never let anyone hurt you again, barrel pyramid.
That looks like more of Smash Troll's handiwork. Hopefully this person will be more forgiving. Hello there.
There you are! Look what you did to my cart! How am I supposed to make a living with my cart all wrecked?
I'm very sorry. I'll fix your cart right away. And by I mean we. The royal we. As in...
You think you can sort it? Be my guest. Well, I'll be... She's as good as new. All right, you big green rascal, you're forgiven. Just try to stay out of trouble, eh? Now, where was I going again?
Smash Troll's friend strikes again. Now, let us continue before he remembers I also ate everything inside the cart. More humans in distress. It's all coming back to Smash Troll.
Well, if it ain't the monster what sat on me brother so hard he got stuck in the ground.
Hey, it's not so bad down here, actually.
Shush you!
Smash Troll is shamed beyond words. We must find a way to pull this fellow from his soily prison.
It's really no bother, you know?
For the last time, you're not spending the rest of your life down there. We've got bills to pay. You did it!
Suppose I'd best get back to work then.
You're blooming right, you'd best. Ma's new wooden legs aren't going to pay for themselves. Guess I was wrong about you, Greenface. You're not so bad after all.
It feels like a weight has been lifted off Smash Troll's green-skinned shoulders, now that he no longer bears the scorn of these humans. For such small creatures, they make their ill tempers well known. You have my thanks, friend. I'd say this calls for celebrations! But modest celebrations, of course. Smash Troll's days of reckless rampaging revelry are behind him. Oh, I got it! Ha ha ha!
That big farmer really needs to up her security. The little blighters are constantly escaping and treading mud all over the place.
is a safety feature, not a rave. This is a safety feature, not a dance pad minigame.
Oh, I can't wait. Let's go.
This is a safety feature, not a... Right, you two. On your way.
Aw, man.
Well, party's over. Later.
Getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Like the siren is playing up again. You can do it eventually. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Let me try. Let me try.
Hope it's safe out today.
What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brands like Stark Fujikawa.
You ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks? What?
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have more spacesuits in it. But I never got...
You get to lock up tonight. This will be your big break. But no one told you to be on the outside when you lock the door.
I can't use this?
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013? Or was it 1992?
What was so wrong with the old pin tumbler locks anyway? I never liked these ethereal barriers.
Looks like the cybernet is...
Hello? Is anyone there? Can someone get me out of here? Stark Fujikawa isn't that unethical in it.
So, do I just keep adding parking tickets? Normally this model moves out of the way when it gets a ticket, but there's nothing in the handbook for when they don't. Nothing. How did it get over there? Does it still count as being illegally parked? Oh, wow. I wouldn't want to be the guy, gal, or robot who has to pay off this parking fine. Hey, you shouldn't be doing that. It's not nice. That's all.
Busy, busy, busy.
Manhattan.
Shock! How did you get in here? All right, I'm free. And I'm not getting paid overtime, so I'm out of here. Have a free sample for your troubles.
Something for my next session of magical studies, perhaps?
Isn't that unethical in its business practices? The employees get to...
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Sup?
Another crime, and this one's a doozy. Think you can get to it?
But I never got to finish that big report at work. Every day's great at Alchemax.
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis.
I hear that Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be really
Kang, he's watching you. Always watching.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis. Thanks. Burgers are on me.
news reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded that watching or listening to...
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Hope it's safe out today.
What would New York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand, like Stark Fujikawa.
Apparently, there's some shade.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse. Mind the gap.
Aha! That must be the way.
Wait, isn't Sokovia in Europe and cut off from us thanks to this Chronopolis thing?
Less pondering, more walking.
There are currently 3 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
Is that right? Why didn't I just walk? It's only a couple of feet.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Tell me that big
A quick message to all you...
Yipes! Next time I'm driving. Much safer than walking, apparently.
There are currently 2 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
I just wanted to rest my poor feet!
I knew I should have tipped the maid. Oh, Karma, you cruel mistress.
Don't mind me, just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis.
There was a horrible man in black that caused the issue. Okay, Nameless City holographic assistant? Good boy.
Somebody point me to the nearest hotel. I've got a black card and a burning desire to overtip service staff.
There are currently 1 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013?
You need a fire-making level of at least 60 to be able to burn U-logs.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance camps. I was never in this much...
I just wanted to rest my poor feet!
This is your glorious ruler.
How did I get here?
What are the weather settings today?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is...
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
Maybe I should take a vacation.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand like Stark Fuchikawa. But I never got to finish that big report at work.
Are a bit of a mess. Yet no one seems to mention all the centuries
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Make way for the Star-Spangled Man with a Plan.
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis? Is that right? But Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street.
What are the weather settings today?
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
course in the ancient martial art of Kung Fu, held at your local Kang-munity center.
You ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks? What? No! Me neither. Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Myself in these crazy situations.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe it. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Is that right?
I am the Iron Fist. I hold back the storm when nothing else can.
I was never in this much danger before.
Let's see if they can put up a good fight.
I hear that Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name.
Not good.
Oh, shock! Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
Get me out of here! Hey, thanks, guys. How dare these supervillains meddle with the most...
One day, I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house, or a car, or 2 houses.
Oh, boy. Where'd I end up this time?
Was just lifted straight out to be part of Chronopolis. Does that mean there's just a big hole?
Oh, boy. Where'd I end up this time?
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not to wantonly deface public property. Specifically, stop putting those weird...
Oh, boy. Where'd I end up this time? Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
A reminder that one lucky citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by...
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013? Or was it 1992?
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Every day's great at Alchemax.
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world, then why not...
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time? Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang counselor, or Kangseller. He may be only a cardboard cutout, but I assure you, he is a great listener.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over. One day, I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house, or a car, or 2 houses.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Kang here. If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell her there's a bee in my room, and I need her to come and deal with it. Oh, never mind. It flew out the window. Oh, no, wait, it's back! No, it's gone. As you were.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis?
I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis. So here's something to start you off. Kang, 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 Kang. Kang, 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 Kang. Kang, 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 Kang.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels. Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
What are the weather settings today?
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I actually have a very impressive and high-tech system in place for collecting this data.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013? Or was it 1992?
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
You can do it, Avengers! I believe in you! Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
If your home was lost or sliced in half during the formation of my glorious world, then why not
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Maybe I should take a vacation. I hear that Demonix is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
A quick message to all you expectant mothers, fathers, and...
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Every day's great at Alchemax. You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have more spacesuits in it.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels. I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
This is your glorious ruler, Kang, with a quick message to whichever citizen just beat my high score on Hexagon Blitz. I hate you.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Every day's great at Alchemax.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Kang here, wondering why I'm yet to be complimented on the fact that I managed to get not one, not two, but 3 Manhattans in one world. That's the kind of value you just don't get from other conquerors.
One day,
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
I hear that Demonix is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Hope it's safe out today.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Do you have a problem with constant Kree invasions? Then why not sign up for a crash course in the ancient martial art of Kang Fu, held at your local Kangmunity Center?
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking. Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Stark Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour. I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from...
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang counselor, or Kangzilla. He may be only a cardboard cutout, but I assure you, he is a great listener.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
To all all citizens complaining about the so-called Manhattan Blizzard, just be grateful I didn't park your stupid city next to the dark dimension like I originally planned.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time? Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Every day's great at Alchemax.
A reminder that one lucky citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by finding the elusive golden ticket hidden inside the wrapper of a regular delicious Kang bar. As an added...
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
So, are dragons actually real or not? Because I was just using them to scare the little ones.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
All citizens should be aware that the following locations will be renamed as soon as the necessary...
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
future would have more spacesuits in it.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
What are the weather settings today?
I've noticed a number of people complaining that the roads in Chronopolis are a...
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
One day, I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house, or a car, or 2 houses. Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
I'm not saying I could win a tourney or anything, but knights these days are just all skin and bone. Probably that plague.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Kang here. If anyone out there sees Ravonna, tell her there's a bee in my room, and I need her to come and deal with.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time? Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
I don't mean to brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street.
Citizens will be pleased.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
How does Kang make his voice come from those strange objects? Is it some sort of magic? Well, whatever it is, it's annoying, and I need it to stop.
What are the weather settings today?
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
I hear that Demonix is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Busy, busy, busy. Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Is that right?
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of Chronopolis. So here's something to start you off. Kang, 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 Kang. Kang, 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 Kang. Kang, 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 Kang. Kang, 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 Kang. Kang, 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 Kang.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Outmax. I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have more spacesuits in it.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
You ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks? What? No. Me neither.
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Ravonna, is this a new TV? I can't figure out the remote. How do I switch this to Kang News? They're the only ones who ever have anything nice to say about me.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
If this part of Nueva York was just lifted straight out to be part of Chronopolis, does that mean there's just a big hole where it used to be?
Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Every day's great at
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Is that right?
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis?
This is your glorious leader, Kang the Conqueror, reminding all citizens that Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day, everyone. What? What do you mean it's not Friday? In other news, all other days are now also Kang Day. Happy Kang Day.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time?
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis?
Oh boy, where'd I end up this time? Seriously, can't a swine go 2 seconds without being dragged into another universe? What are we dealing with this time, huh? Population enslaved by killer bread people? The only currency is love? Everyone's favorite movie is Howard the Duck? Whatever, that's not important right now. I need to find my friends. They were with me right up until I was brought here, so it stands to reason that they were probably yanked into this place too, right? In that case, we better find them before those killer bread people do. So, you're coming? Thanks, pal. I didn't really fancy my chances wandering around this weird place without some backup. Keep your eyes peeled for my friends, okay? You probably know them when you see them.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
I wonder if the people from the past thought the future would have more spacesuits in it.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Ratwing! Don't worry, buddy. We'll save you. Huff and puff all you like. Nobody's take Ratwing. Buddy, I know this might not be the best time, but you realize you're not wearing any clothes, right?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's...
And we're done. You okay, Ratwing? That's cool. We'll catch up later. I still gotta find the others. Bruce Banner? Is that you? Where'd you get that hat? Bruce, seriously, what's with the hat? Did they make you president? Ha! Because that would be the best. Okay, Bruce, you're safe now. I want to hear about this hat thing later.
Apparently, there's some
All right, with those guys safe, that just leaves... I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed we've not seen any killer bread people yet.
Keep up the good work.
Hey, nobody lays a hand on Mary Jane Water Buffalo on my watch. Don't worry, MJ. We'll save you.
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis.
We did it! You're not hurt, are you, MJ? MJ, where you going? Oh, okay. Well, I'll catch up to you. Well, that's all of my friends accounted for. I kind of feel like I should apologize for their behavior. They're not normally this rude, or quiet, or quite so keen to walk around on all fours, now that I think about it. Interdimensional travel does stuff to you, I guess. Each time I take a trip through the multiverse, I have to relearn how to put on socks. Strange, but true. But enough about that. Thanks for the help.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse. Your free trial of Star Fujikawa antivirus has expired.
I knew I should have tipped the maid. Oh, Karma, you cruel mistress. Why didn't I just walk? It's only a couple of feet!
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Mind the gap.
Maybe we should stand back before this crazy sign casts us to rebounds.
Ah, but if we do that, how will we know which road will take us to Sokovia?
You are currently number 12 in the tech support queue. Thank you for holding.
Snapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Aha! That must be the way.
Wait, isn't Sokovia in Europe and cut off from us thanks to this Chronopolis thing?
Less pondering, more walking.
There are currently 3 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse. You need a fire-making level of at least 60 to be able to burn U-logs.
I hear that Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Somebody point me to the nearest hotel. I've got a black card and a burning desire to overtip service staff.
There are currently 2 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
I'll consider them well rested.
There are currently 1 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
Another what?
This information is available in Braille, ASL, and our new top-of-the-line display panels.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis. Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
In all my eons, I have never encountered this.
Yipes!
Kang here with another Kang announcement. All citizens are to report of the Avengers to their nearest Kang police officer, or at the very least, throw something heavy at them.
I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis.
I'm not saying I could win a tourney or anything, but knights these days are just all skin and bone. Probably that plague.
But I never got to finish that big report at work.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Stark Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
Another wonderful day in Chronopolis? Apparently,
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call Symbiote Support now.
This is a public safety alert. There are currently 5 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse. Mind the gap.
What are the... I knew I should have tipped the maid. Oh, Karma, you cruel mistress. Why didn't I just walk? It's only a couple of feet. I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking. I was never in this much danger before, Chronopolis. Stark Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get... Yikes! Next time I'm driving. Much safer than walking, apparently.
There are currently 4 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
Help!
If this part of New New York was just...
This information is available in Braille, ASL, and our new top-of-the-line display panels.
Oh, shock! Oh, shock! Oh, shock!
Aha! That must be the way.
Wait, isn't Sokovia in Europe and cut off from us thanks to this Chronopolis thing?
Less pondering, more walking.
There are currently 2 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
I just wanted to rest my poor feet. I'll consider them well rested.
There are currently 1 reported incident reports in the local area due to cybernet overuse.
Somebody point me to the nearest hotel. I've got a black card and a burning desire to overtip service staff.
Your cost-effective methods have been noted, and the public eye service fee normally used in these situations will be distributed to you in 3, 2, 1, 0. This is a public safety alert. There are currently 0 reported incident reports.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote?
Looks like the cybernet is playing up again.
Busy, busy, busy. Another wonderful day in Chronopolis.
As though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I actually have a very impressive
For the sake of Asgard, I must not wait.
being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded that watching or listening
some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the North.
Huh?
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
I hear the Demonics is hiring. Too bad they got such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Huh?
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support now.
Quite a collection I've got going.
Have you or somebody you know...
What are the weather settings today?
Oh, I can't wait. Let's go.
I suppose there are aspects to living amongst mortals that I still fail to grasp.
I hear the Demonics is hiring. Too bad they have such a bad reputation. And that name can't be doing them any favors.
Science to the rescue.
Every day's great at Alchemax.
One day, I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house, or a car, or 2 houses. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking. Oh no!
You can do it, Avengers! I believe in you! Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Busy, busy, busy. One day, I'll have a black card of my own, and I'll be able to afford whatever I want. Like a house, or a car, or 2 houses.
I shall handle this. People think me vain, but I'm not just an impossible...
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again. Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013? Or was it 1992?
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring.
Time for a little shock and awe.
I suppose direct action is the only realistic option at this point.
I wonder if the people from the...
This unusual object may be of use. How...
S.H.I.E.L.D. are preparing to open a new, top-secret training facility here in Chronopolis. We don't know how long we're all going to be here, so we need to be prepared. I've sent out a number of agents to scope out potential locations for the site, and I was hoping you could see what they've discovered and offer your expert opinion on which site seems most suitable based on my criteria. You interested?
Looks like the site...
Excellent! We're after somewhere that's both relatively deserted and has plenty of room for undisturbed underground development. You got that? Just come back if you forget. Good luck.
Maybe you've already seen it, but some trouble is going down near where you are.
I'm ready to give my report on this area. It's a bustling metropolis, so there's people walking around wherever you go pretty much around the clock. There seems to be some kind of tunnel network underground, too. I nearly got lost down there. Huh.
From what I've gathered, this area isn't too densely populated, and the people don't seem too easily spooked. I've not explored it myself, but rumor has it the castle's dungeon extends to most of the underground. That's all I got.
Coulson send you? Tell him I found a bunch of quiet spots around here that'd be perfect to set up camp. So long as he doesn't mind fighting gophers and the local prospectors for the underground expansion rights. They both seem to like digging around here.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Sure, I guess I've got enough for a report. Hollow's the homeworld of the Kree, and those guys are pretty sharp. I think they'd notice anything going on here. In terms of underground real estate, though, it seems pretty untapped.
Report on this area? Well, the desert heat means it's generally pretty, well, deserted. We found a few tombs underground, but only under the existing structures, which suggests it's fair game under the open desert.
Tampering with a Kang surveillance.
Kang here with another.
Did you get enough information to make a decision? Remember, we need somewhere deserted.
Looks like some trouble is brewing.
Shame that underground dungeon's so big. Otherwise, that area would have been perfect. Huh. I don't think we could chance our facility being discovered by the Kree. Densely populated 24/7. And no unused underground space. Sounds like a bust on both counts. Deserted sounds good. And a large expanse of unused underground. From what you've told me, our new training facility should be located in ancient Egypt. Nice work. We'll pick a secluded spot and start construction right away. That reminds me. I asked Quake to make a start on the research for the facility itself. If you see her around, could you ask her to check in with her progress? Oh, and obviously, if you need me for anything, I'm at your disposal. You get a chance to catch up with Quake yet?
How did I get here? Can you help me? My name is Roberta Mendez, and I can't seem to remember how I got here or why I'm dressed like this. I was trying to get home, but these people started chasing me, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Please, my husband works at Alchemax. If I can just find him, I know he'll be able to explain what's happening to me. Can you help me find him? Thank you. The Alchemax building is this way. Just be careful. Those guys who were chasing me might still be around.
There she is. Looks like she still doesn't have her powers. Now's her chance.
Help! Is it safe?
We've got you now, Captain!
What do you want?
It's Captain America! Don't let us get away!
Are they talking to me? What's going on? Thank you. Let's keep going.
I love how this Lego Marvel superhero woman, America woman, I don't know what her name is, don't remember what she is or why she's here. Woman, you're a superhero, that's why they're all after you. Or Jiro, that's why they're all after you. My bad.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Oh my god, Nuremberg, pay attention, man.
Harry, I'm so glad I found you.
Bobby? Weren't you supposed to be on a mission?
Mission? What are you talking about?
Come on, shoot him,
Captain America 2099.
Huh? Oh, Captain America, reporting for duty. Time to resume the mission.
Damn, man, there's a fucking DD right there.
Hold
Kill
up,
his
Bob.
ass.
Cap, I better come with you.
No way, Harry. It's too dangerous. Wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing, if you say so.
Sorry about that. Come on. We've lost enough time already. Hydra are in the process of setting up a base in Nueva York. We're assuming in order to stage a city takeover from within. We need to kick their forces out of town, quickly.
You just now remember who you are all because of your homeboy?
Captain America! Orders are to attack while her guard is down!
Sorry to disappoint, but my guard is well and truly up. Much like your number.
What were our orders? So when her guard's up?
Just attack anyway!
Well, you guys are already
Looks
dead.
like the cybernet is playing up again.
Right on time.
Shut up.
That takes care of those punks. Moving out.
Hey there.
I wish I could remember what happened to me earlier. Between starting the mission.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some...
Stop her! She'll ruin the entire operation!
Yeah, that's pretty much the plan.
Oh, so we have these type of guys, huh?
Told us she'd be weak, like a kitten. Like a
Oh god, surprise ambush in Wyoming.
Nice job. Not far to go now.
I guess what, he's still shooting at you.
Well, Captain America 2099,
I don't mean to brag
even though
or
I won't live
anything,
that
but
long.
Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street.
Looks like we found the Hydra hideout. Or the Hydra.
Bye, Nuremberg.
Captain America! I was assured you'd been dismissed!
Huh?
Nuremberg died.
Where am I?
Just as I suspected. They've learned her trigger words.
I'm so disappointed.
Avengers assemble!
What the?
Dismissed!
Huh. Wasn't I over there a second ago?
If we're gonna get through this, you're gonna have to stop them all from saying the D word. Avengers assemble!
What the?
The D word is what reverts her from Cap back to Roberta.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you think...
Avengers assemble! Assemble already!
Dismissed!
What's going on?
I think that's all of them. Right, Bobby? Oh, Avengers assemble!
Well, looks like the mission was a success. Though I'll be honest, I'm not sure what just went down. I kinda spaced out back there. Was I just that in the zone? Or maybe I've gotten that good that I can literally fight crime in my sleep.
Sure, honey. Let's go with that.
Harry? I thought I told you to wait for me at Alchemax. Huh. Well, at least you're safe. And you got to witness me at the top of my game.
That's right. I really like the bit where you hit that guy.
Yeah. It was all good.
Okay, this Captain America needs to go.
Yay!
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of...
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though you're idle. Impressive and high-tech system in place for collecting this data.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
Thanks again for busting me out of the store. Doors are the worst. Busy.
You're the one who helped out Coulson earlier, right? He asked me to do some research for the new training facility, but I hit a bit of a snag. Namely, my camera broke. And don't you know, the one thing Chronopolis is lacking is a decent camera repair store. But that's okay, 'cause you're here now. And I figure you're just itching to take some pictures. The plan is to use them to replicate key areas of Chronopolis in our training facility for an authentic training experience. So, what do you say? Ready to get snapping? Great! So, what I need from you is a photo of Lemuria, a photo of Hala, a photo of Egypt, a photo of the Old West, a photo of Hydra, and that should be it. Don't worry if you forget. I'll be here. Don't worry about getting the whole area in the shot, as long as you include a major feature. Your camera should let you know when you're looking at the right thing. Got it?
If the boss thinks I'm ever locking up again after going through that nightmare, she's got another think coming. I was stuck for 20 whole minutes.
Be right back.
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013? Or was it 1992?
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
You can do it, Avengers! I believe in you! Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax. What would Nueva York do without Alchemax? Probably rely on some inferior brand, like Stark Fujikawa.
You ever get nervous when you walk on those transparent sidewalks? What? No! Me neither. Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
That big green fella. No, not Hulk, the other one. Apparently, he's been causing a bit of a ruckus around here. He needs to watch himself before he makes too many enemies.
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels.
You can do it, Avengers! I believe in you! Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax. Every day's great at Alchemax.
Hope it's safe out today.
Don't I feel stupid when those fancy Nueva York fellas come gallivanting in with their magic talk boxes and their mud-free medicines?
Looks like more rain.
Every day's great at Alchemax. You can do it, Avengers! I believe in you! Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax. Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
Where's my personal holographic assistant when I need him?
What are the weather settings today?
Stark Fujikawa isn't that unethical in its business practices. The employees get 2 coffee breaks a day and paid overtime after the 120th hour.
You can do it, Avengers! I believe in you! Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
I heard while Captain America was fixing things here, Wakanda got Spider-Man. It's so unfair!
Hope it's safe out today. I don't mean to brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street. Another wonderful day in Chronopolis?
Should have been a scullery maid. Them girls make good starts.
Looks like the Cybernet is playing up again.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels. I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Every day's great at Alchemax.
Hope it's safe out today. Another wonderful day in Chronopolis? I don't mean to brag or anything, but Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street. Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions aren't technically authorized by Alchemax.
Busy, busy, busy. Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels. I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Maybe I should take a vacation. Every day's great at Alchemax. Ah!
Got the photos for me?
Thanks again.
Need a reminder of the shopping list? No problem. Let's see. We still need a photo of Lemuria, a photo of Hala, a photo of Egypt, a photo of the Old West, a photo of Hydra.
Looks like
Got it?
Is that right?
Yeah.
A green shirt! Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know. The Kemi. As a people, we may not be treated well, but at least we still have our sense of humor.
Is there anything better than a properly filed logistics report?
The Citadel shield is falling. Kang's reign is at an end. Mr. Carson will send us all.
Those who emerge victorious from the Colosseum are granted citizenship in Sakar. And the sponsorship deals, those deliciously lucrative sponsorship deals.
Sorry to bother you, but yep, you guessed it. Some crime near you needs fighting.
By a human hybrid. Or, I have an ancient magic crown and I should be king.
The giant sword that fell from the sky. Good or bad?
where you are.
Anyone who says Hyper Empire isn't an inclusive place is a bare-faced liar. I have friends from both the east side and the west side of the city, so there!
Long live President Zola.
That crazy fashion designer was ranting about something earlier. I usually just let him tire himself out.
But Mr. Stone said hello to me that time when I passed him on the street. Or at least I think it was Mr. Stone. It was a really busy street.
Got a photo for me? Great. That's Lemuria sorted. Fantastic. That covers the shot of Hala. Looks like Egypt is in the bag. Yup. That looks like what we need from the Old West. Keep them coming.
Apparently, there's some shady kidnapping rackets going on down in the maintenance tunnels. If the
Keep them coming.
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
Keep them coming.
Oh no! Thanks again for busting me out of the store. Doors are the worst.
taking place near your location. Can you go take a look?
That guy driving the Sphinx through town, that was definitely an infraction, right?
Doing exactly what I'm told is just the best.
Imagine being outside of the authority of President Zola. The thought of it makes me sad.
Looks like you're still missing some That's the shot of Hydra done. All right. That's the last I can actually...
Nice! Just wish I could use stuff like this to pay my rent.
Hey, you didn't think you could be that helpful and not unlock a new Gwenpool mission, did you? Go check out that bad boy.
Wow. First, let's go to...
Where can I find this?
Alright guys, so if you guys know...
Detected a crime pretty close to you. Hey, wouldn't it be great if this was the last crime ever?
Who's this?
A girl can dream.
That was bad. This gonna take a while. Oh my goodness.
Have you or somebody you know been affected by the symbiote? Then call symbiote support now.
What up?
Wait, who are
you?
I've been keeping
Boy, that
tabs
should
on
have
Venom and
missed.
Carnage for a while now, trying to stop him from causing trouble. After all, the last thing I need is people on a witch hunt for anyone with the symbiote. But I lost track of them.
Agent Venom. What?
Last I heard, they'd gotten mixed up in something at Alchemax, but that's where the trail goes cold.
Yeah, if I would have killed that Tennessee, I would
Doesn't
have
feel
got
right
cracking.
that they just disappeared after.
Fucking hell.
Think you could help me track them down? Thanks. I've tried asking around once, but
Every time I
maybe
get robbed,
you'll
my
have
damn
more luck.
cracking, man. I don't know how that Tennessee didn't get hit by that torp. Should have hit him.
If you've got business at Oscorp, you're out of luck. There's nobody on the reception desk. guy who came running out when I got here. Come to think of it, it did kind of look like he'd had a scare.
Help!
I did indeed see a creature, black as night, with razor-sharp fangs, and as big as the city itself. But that's nothing new. Big Rock Panther is always there, watching over us. Snarling at us, I guess.
Watch that be the Black Panther guy. But big as city, they're probably talking about Venom. Even though Agent Venom is here. But also,
Too bad they have such a bad reputation.
who knows? Venom might cooperate with me. I'm Agent. I'm Venom 2090. Okay, yeah, he looks scared. We're gonna go and see there too. Real quick.
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang
I saw the beast. It moves swiftly between cities, consuming its victims in one, only to regurgitate them in the next. They call it the Kango Rail Car.
Kangaroo rail car. Okay, lady, you stick to having your
Where can I
crazy
find the
candy.
simple life, man?
Okay. You know what? You ain't helping. This is a symbiote thing, so you should probably just be switched to Venom. Let's go, buddy. We gotta go. That's gross. Spread the standing mid-distance.
If it's a horrific sludge monster you're looking for, I know where you can find one. My house, because my mother-in-law is visiting. Oh, snap!
Alright, time to go see a scary guy.
Maybe I should take a vacation.
Oh! What? You okay. You just got in there to spawn in mid-frickin' place while I was just looking.
Where can I find the simple life, man?
See, this dude's morphing. Okay, we need to get there more faster.
Help!
They told me that being a receptionist would be just taking phone calls and doing my nails all day. Nobody said nothing about signing in no symbiotes. And two of them, too.
Two of them? Venom and Carnage.
Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
I wonder, can we be twins? No, we can't. That'd be weird. Venom and Carnage. It's definitely not you, Carnum. You're fused. They said two at the same time. So basically they're probably separate, which is actually kind of useful. Including you might have a... whatchamacallit, a challenge in your hands because Venom does go big. Carnage, no. But he did went big in the movie. Only because he ate so many heads. Oh my god, Venom, what are you doing?
So, Did you find anything out? Ouch. She's gonna need ointment for that burn. But come on now. This is serious.
A giant rock panther could be found in river.
Not the big dark snarly thing we're looking for, I'm afraid.
A recipe.
A panic at Oscorp, huh? There could be something to that, if we knew what spooked the guy. What's so scary about a monorail car? Don't think that's gonna help us here. So this guy had a run-in with symbiotes at his receptionist job. Just need to piece that together with the location. So 2 symbiotes crashed the Oscorp building, huh? There's no doubt about it. It's gotta be Venom and Carnage. Which probably means that they went looking for a cure, maybe. Can't think why else they'd go there. Of course, there's one way to be sure. But anyway, thanks. You were a huge help.
Wait, we're not gonna go find him? Well, thanks, Agent.
Gwenpool's disembodied voice here. Your heroic deeds have unlocked one of my incredible Gwenpool missions. Go find it.
I'm gonna head over to Oscorp later to see what the situation is. If you get the chance, you should do the same.
Okay, so Carnage and Venom. Doesn't make any sense, Agent. Agent Venom, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's Carnage push Agent Venom. Imposter. Imposter. Stop coming back. Imposter! Imposter! Whoa. Yo. My boy's strapped. What else can you do? He can't transform. There. He just... Oh. Nice. Wait, you mean tell me you can't do that thing?
I keep getting parking tickets. Honestly, you'd think the public eye were conspiring to make some sort of profit from people parking.
I've noticed no one has thought to write a national anthem for our great nation of chronometers.
Peace out, Agent. Okay, so there's 2 Gwenpool missions. There's one in the desert and there's one in the frozen base. I think we should go here. Only because there's stuff had to be done here, and then we can move on to here. Then move on to there. Move on over here, then over there, then back to Egypt. And we're gonna have to finish this depressing place over here, then we're gonna have to finish this place over here, and then we're gonna have to go over here. Oh my god. You know what? Should we do the Gwenpool missions? Alright, screw it. We're going to the one that's at Egypt first. Actually, should we go to the one that's at the base or one here? Because Egypt sounds alright though, but I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? Maybe we should go here. Alright, my spire says this is tangling that we should go here. Get it? I know, I'm not Venom. Alright. So now that we're here anyway, might as well get some stuff going.
Maybe if I had the old power, the guys at the office would respect me more.
We have fun. Play hide and seek with kids. Mean kids trapped us. Set the locks. Impossible to open.
Let me see. Set the locks possible to open. Allow me. No, I can keep that balance on Venom.
Kang's not much of an emperor. I'm surprised that shuttle made it through the portal unscathed. Not a lot of things do.
We shouldn't have asked them. They not...
Climb the building. Head up. More poles.
Special timer. Got to be fast, like King Mayak.
I'm surprised that shuttle made it through the portal unscathed. Not a lot of things do.
Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
We shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like Mayak.
Shut up. I'll save you.
Citizens with suggestions on how to improve Chronopolis can submit them to the big chasm surrounding my citadel. While it may look as though your idea is being thrown into the abyss, I actually have a very impressive and high-tech system in place for collecting this data.
Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
shouldn't have asked them. They not smart like my ass.
The barrier surrounding Kang's citadel appears to have fallen. Could someone truly... Trust me when I say don't.
Not 5, not 3. More switches you need.
Any citizens having trouble dealing with their recent time displacement should contact their nearest Kang counselor, or Kangseller. He may be only a cardboard cutout, but I assure you, he is a great listener.
Thanking you. You might just be the Carson.
I did not get.
You work your whole life to buy a house.
I did not get all the switches. Only got 9, which is better than nothing at this point. So let's just go.
Like Mother predicted.
Alright, there's something going on here.
I assure you, officer, this is just a humble sightseeing business. The suggestion that we're smuggling gold bricks is completely unfounded.
And to your left, you can see the Colosseum, built by our hero protector, the late and great Red King. With his own sweat and bricks, he built this magnificent bastion of hope. This was his gift to the lowly.
In that case, you will...
And if you look above your heads, you will see what is clearly an accident waiting to happen. Oh, please remember that Sakar Shady Sightseeing Tours takes no responsibility for injuries sustained during the tour. Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. And please ignore any...
Hey! As lousy as this is, it somehow... Of course! Just... What are you doing? Stop that!
Is there anything better than a properly filed logistics report?
Well, well, well. Is that a well? Have you got papers for all of this?
I don't know how well got in there. But you have my word, there's nothing under that suspicious pile of boxes.
Please step out of the drama, citizen. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't want to arrest you as an accomplice.
That's just an everyday Egyptian sarcophagus. A present from my mommy. It's... King Arthur Pendragon himself gifted me. That isn't what you think it is. It's an optical illusion. In a dream. Your dream. You aren't wearing any pants.
Huh?
Yoink!
Hey! Get back here!
Not likely!
Fake news reports are being circulated saying people don't like being part of Chronopolis. Citizens are reminded that watching or listening... Also, did you hear about our free Kang-O-Rail service?
You've got bad guys causing trouble nearby. Ugh, they make me so mad.
I fear my natural charm and charisma may not be enough to avail me of this ordeal.
It's like my first day. You think someone would show me how to work the machine? People are getting all red. Yeah, I guess we don't need much red after Hulk totally smashed that Red Prince guy or whatever.
Here I go. Sorry.
That totally doesn't look safe. Are you really an engineer? Shouldn't you have, like, a badge or whatever?
Huh? I am Groot?
We are no monsters.
Ah! Spin it again! Spin it again!
I can't figure out the remote. How do I switch this to Kang News? They're the only ones who...
Apparently, you can pretty much shove anything blue into the machine, and it'll turn it into blue t-shirt ink. Or maybe that's a lie, and that's why it's not working.
I'm surprised that shuttle made it through the portal unscathed. Things Is there anything special? Detailed logistics report. The barrier surrounding Kang's Citadel appears to have fallen.
Obedience discs? That's so retro. Why are they all jammed in there? Are they like nuts for winter?
Everything seems in order here.
Ah! Spin it again! Spin it again!
Quite the show at the Colosseum earlier, wouldn't you say? Keep an eye out for spores. Trust me when I say you don't want to become a spike.
A reminder that one lucky citizen can win themselves a tour of my citadel by finding the elusive golden ticket inside the realm.
Ah! Spin it again! Spin it again!
Being used as a tourist trap? I never thought I'd see the day. Beyond my remit.
do that, right?
The barrier surrounding. Could someone truly mean to overthrow him? Being used as a tourist trap?
Ah! Spin it again! Spin it again!
Keep an eye out for spores. Trust me when I say don't want to become a spike. Quite the show at the Colosseum earlier, wouldn't you say?
Awesome! Thanks! Here, I should probably pay you for your work. It's fine to just take this from the cash register, right?
Shanty.
Strange floating spies. Kang keeps a close eye over all. My generation, not so stupid.
Have you got a sec? I could kinda use a favor.
Could someone truly mean to overthrow him?
Reminding all citizens, Friday is Kang Day. Happy Kang Day, everyone.
Looks like there's a reason this old museum was quarantined. Turns out you stay in there for too long, you get turned into a spike. My buddy in there learned that the hard way when he went in to snag that shiny exhibit.
How are we supposed to tong without a third drummer?
You should have thought about that before you kicked him off this thing.
But he was rushing. Or maybe he was dragging. Who even remembers? Drameth being used as a tourist trap? I never thought I'd see the day.
Detected a crime pretty close to you.
But he was rushing. Or maybe he was dragging. Who even remembers? Maybe if I had the old power, the guys at the office would respect me more. Help! Citizenship in Sakar. But he was rushing. Or maybe he was dragging. Who even remembers?
Do you know how to drum?
Hybrid's so quick to jump into danger.
Wow, you can drum and then some.
Come drum with us again sometime. You work your whole life to buy a house as far away from the lava rivers, only to end up next to some erupting version of Asgard. Just like Mother predicted.
Wow, you can drum and then some.
The barrier surrounding Kang City. Come drum with us again sometime.
Looks like there's a reason this old museum was quarantined. Turns out you stay in there for too long, you get turned into a spike. My buddy in there learned that the hard way when he went in to snag that shiny exhibit. Hey, something's moving out here.
I remember the first time I encountered one of these. It was back in med school. Or the Dark Dimension. One of those.
All right, partner. Now, as soon as we get that loot, we should probably get you to a doctor. Where are you going? What about the loot? Rats! Don't you be snagging that treasure while I'm gone, you hear?
Quite a collection I've got going. Okay, bad guys. I'm updating your status to just made a big mistake.
Thank you.
That ought to make the streets a little safer.
strange floating spies. The Kang keeps a close eye over all.
Is that some kind of old-fashioned t-shirt cannon? That Red King was a weird guy. Unless there's more to it than that.
There it is. Red King's obedience staff. It's finally mine! Oh, cool! There's something written on the side of it. Clearance sale 90% off. Oh. Well, so much for that. Thanks anyway. You're welcome to keep any of that trash as a reward.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
First pickings to first finders. That's forever been the law.
I suppose
Do you want to be sent to the moor? Because that's how you get sent to the moor.
Warning, core has been compromised. Warning, core has been compromised. Please exit the shuttle in a calm and orderly fashion. Thank you for flying with us today.
Boy, I could use a superhero.
If I were the coolest version of my dad, where would I be hiding?
What am I in for today?
Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers. Excelsior!
Whoa. What year is it? I mean, if that even matters anymore.
If I were the coolest version of my dad, where would I be hiding? You ever hear about that old Hulk selfie craze? My dad went to loads of places taking selfies with other superheroes. But you know who he didn't take one with? Well, if he doesn't need me, I don't need him. When I take my own awesome Scar selfie, I'm gonna take it with the older, cooler version of my dad I saw earlier. That'll teach regular dad a lesson. I just need a little help tracking that old geezer down. Great! Apparently, people have seen older, cooler dad somewhere in this version of Sakaar. It's not my Sakaar, obviously, or else I wouldn't be here. Chronopolis is weird like that. I guess this won't technically be a selfie, since I was gonna ask you to take the picture. I mean, come on. Selfies? What is this? 2016? Out of the way! I'm trying to take the heartwarming family picture! Scar smash! Don't make me angrier! You'll dislike me when I'm angrier!
Oh, you'll know.
Dad? Wow, you really do look older. I like it. It's, you know, dignified or whatever.
You don't look like any son of mine. Be gone. I have an empire to rebuild.
Yep, that's definitely Dad. Where'd he go? Come on, we gotta catch up to him. Are they working for him? Never mind, it doesn't matter. We'll take care of them either way. I think he went this way. I will get that photo!
Goons, bad guys, villains, crooks, enemies. Whatever you want to call them, go take them down.
What? You guys don't have anything better to do? My dad better not get away because of you! Oh, I don't have time for this! I've got a selfie to take!
Even if you're technically authorized by us, Max.
Is that right?
Wanna take a picture, Dad?
Stop following me.
Dad? Dad? Dad! Where you going? Man, he must really hate having his picture taken. That's so cool.
Did you know Alchemax has been going since 2013?
Seriously? It's like they're holding me up on purpose.
Your dad's right here.
This time, Dad'll wait for sure.
You can do it, Avengers. I believe in you. Even if your actions
That's right here.
aren't technically
See?
authorized by Alchemax.
That is your dad.
I hear that
Oh. It's days like this that make me question being a warrior. Don't make me bust out the old power.
But I never got to finish that big report at work. Every day's great at Alchemax. You used to be the best, but now you are the worst.
There must be more than this provincial life.
There's Dad. Hey, Dad. Come on, Dad. Just one picture. I can do this all day, you know.
You aren't going to leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
Fine. I'll pose for your picture, but I won't smile. I only smile when crushing my enemies and my most loyal advisors. And that parking attendant.
Thanks, Dad. You're the best.
Say, the dystopian empire shall rise again within Chronopolis.
I'm just gonna stick with cheese, if it's all the same.
Tell me that big shield disappearing from Kang's tower means this whole thing is nearly over.
Say cheese! No. Quick! So, Dad, you wanna play some catch? Teach me how to talk to girls, or, Oh, he's already leaving. That's cool. Well, I guess I got what I wanted. I'm not sure how cool that version of my dad is after all. Somehow he seemed more angry. And was it just me, or was he giving off a bit of an, evil vibe? It's probably nothing, right? It's fine that he just ran off, right? Should we go after him? Nah, he's probably fine. It's fine.
Nice! Just wish I could use stuff like this to pay my rent.
What are the weather settings today?
Where's your father even going?
I've picked up a crime taking place near your location.
Citizens are reminded that every waking moment of their lives...
Father just disappears in midair, that makes sense. Beacon of truth.
This was so much easier with the helicarrier.
Where's the fun and easy?
Somewhat unsurprisingly, crime rates are through the roof under this new Kang controls everything and everything is linked together physically regime.
Who'd have thunk it, eh? Take a few predatory species, add the innocent naivete of the average human, and multiply it by a megalomaniac tyrant with authority issues, and you get what we in the biz call a crime wave.
Without Coulson's eye-in-the-sky crime-detecting superpowers, we've not been able to cover as much ground as we normally would in crises like this.
There are purse snatchings, car chases, people playing rock music too loud. All sorts of crimes we just can't seem to stay on top of. We're too thinly stretched. Or at least we were until you showed up.
It'd really help us cover more ground if we had an extra field agent or two to share the load with. So, what do you say? Great. We'll split up and take a bunch of these guys down at once. The incidents assigned to you should be marked on your compass.
Remember to stay in radio contact. If you don't hear anything from us, assume the worst. You should be coming up to your first incident about now, right? You see it?
What are you talking about? I'm already on my second.
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
Good work. Head to the next disturbance as soon as you can.
Give me a chance. I'm still not finished with these guys.
You know I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I know.
Citizens should be aware that the following locations will be
You made it to that second incident yet? Don't forget to smile. It's part of the full shield service after all.
Right? How's Alchemax treating you?
Service with the smile. Right, Nat? Natasha? You there?
So, remember how we laughed off the whole symbiote thing at Oscorp since it could obviously never happen again? Well, I'm kinda sorta trapped by a symbiote right now.
Really? That's so embarrassing for you. I can't.
Will one of you just get over here? Just being near these things makes me want to take a bath.
I'm afraid I'm a little tied up here. I'm gonna have to leave it to our part-timer. Hey, if you're finished up, could you go check on Nat? This radio silence can't be good.
Quite the show at the Colosseum earlier. Wouldn't you say?
There's a crime happening near you. Can you see it? Go.
We're so glad you came.
Oh boy. Did the symbiote get to her? Then you've got no choice. You've got to knock it out of her.
Don't hurt me! I surrender! The barrier surrounding Kang's citadel appears to have fallen. Could some...
Ugh. I'll never get used to that. Hey, Barton, you there?
So, I know I laughed at you and everything, but...
But now you're getting a visit from the symbiote?
There's so many of them.
We should probably go help him. He's my ride home.
Tampering with the Kang surveillance drone is aimed
We found a new plaything. One that laughs so much.
Is that right? You know, you really ought to ask before you borrow my toys. Quick, squash it before it gets away.
symbiotes, whatever you want to call them. Go take them down.
Phew. All right. I think that's enough for today.
Agreed. I'd say we made some real progress cleaning up Chronopolis. You know, right up until we got ourselves neck deep in symbiote.
Speaking of cleaning up, I really do need to take that bath. I've got symbiote goo everywhere. I just hope I've got some of that anti-symbiote shampoo left.
I think I've still got bottles of that stuff from last time. Anyway, thanks for the help. And for saving our respective behinds from a sticky black doom.
Yay! Oh, sorry. That didn't sound dignified. I meant, yay!
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is
Bubble and squeak. No, haggis. Maybe. Business is booming for Fing Fang Foom's fantastically fresh and filling, fat-free Froget factory. So much so that I've been able to form a new corporation with the profits. The FFFFFFFFF Foundation, or FFFFFFFF for short. But the culinarian inside of me is dissatisfied making only fat-free Frogets every Friday without fail. I need to expand my repertoire, and to do that, I need a crack team of market researchers to find out what the people of Chronopolis are willing to pay money to eat. Fantastic! I have identified a diverse range of individuals on which to conduct your market research. Hear them, and report any fascinating new food trends to me. 3 should suffice.
Odin will be most displeased I did not foresee this.
Pardon my bold statement, but thy cooking cannot compare to an Asgardian fillet steak. The gods themselves weep joyfully in its presence. As an Asgardian, I should know.
Citizens of Chronopolis are reminded not...
Every year I keep hoping someone will invent meals you can just download. And every year I'm still stuffing food in my mouth like some sort of Neanderthal. What's the deal, scientists?
Where can I find the simple life, man?
What would New England
Best meal I ever had was actually a wizard's potion. Delicious it was. Not sure I could recommend it though, on account of it turning me into a millipede for a few days.
Spotted a crime taking place in your area if you aren't too busy.
Oh, I tell ya, nothing beats a pizza. Place around the corner does a Fiorentina, which is just, oh my gosh! If you showed me one of those Fiorentinas right now, I would just flip out. I need a change of scenery.
I've noticed a number of people complaining that the roads in Chronopolis are a bit of a mess. Yet, no one seems to mention all the
That Hydra-approved sushi is all the rage lately. Who'd have thought raw fish would be so good? It's just a shame the sushi place owners are total snobs.
What's the delay? I thought outsourcing market research was supposed to save me time. Have you learned what Fiorentina pizza? Sounds fascinating. Sushi. That may work well. I'm big in Japan after all. And I've always been a fan of fish.
Wizard potion.
A fillet steak, you say? A most favorable suggestion. Sushi, steak, and pizza, you say? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure. But fish, fillet, And Fiorentina? That's a recipe for success. I, the great Fing Fang Foom, shall combine these wonders to produce the greatest culinary aperitif known to the Omniverse. Featuring at a franchise near you, Fin Fang Foom's fundamentally fun and ferociously fiery filet de Fiorentina and fish, flambéed for funkily flavorful fiesta-friendly finger foods, and chips. Or, if you prefer, FFFF, FFF, FFF, FFFFF, FFF, and C. A product of the FFF. Ugh, you know the company name already. Just take your reward and go, before I add you as a secret ingredient.
Or I'll kill you before you even do that anyway. And that's a lot of F's.
That didn't sound dignified.
She wants to do.
Could it be? The Sir Carson.
Perhaps I've been a little overeager this time. The formation of Chronopolis has given me the rare opportunity to expand my collection beyond that of my universe of residence. Obviously, I was thrilled about this, but in my frenzy to add new specimens to my collection, I may have... No, my assistant may have left open some of the containment chambers used to keep them safe and secure and unable to escape. There would be a handsome reward.
A green shirt. Make sure you get me a green one. Oh, you'll know. The Chemic.
Take down the crime that's happening right now, and you could win a fabulous prize. The prize is satisfaction and a job well done. Same as all the others. Sorry.
Wonder if that old prospect, where in tarnation they go?
Hey! It ain't much better out here after all.
Good horse. Appreciate it. Y'all know how to ride, right? Soon as you find a horse, just saddle up and ride it on back here to me.
Somebody ought to do something about those pesky gophers digging up the town. Dang it! What a mess!
We're gonna have to continue on with this next time. Jesus Christ.